Good morning, day, night, evening, afternoon, guys. Welcome on. So today I would like to present you the new season playtest, at least. Let's say it like that. It's like a network test for, well, eventually what's gonna become a season 8, right? This is not season 8 in any way or form in this case. But like whenever Thanks to Berserker is out, then shortly after we will launch a season 8. And what we have now is a like new backend basically, and a version of pretty much season 7 with like some minor changes also that are gonna come with season 8 for the Grim Dawn patch 1.3. So this is basically something like a season 7.1.3, right? It's like a season 7 that you can play on the Grim Dawn internal, well, not internal, but like also external playtest version 1.3. I'm gonna run through this real quick. Just to like show you how to proceed here, right? So first of all, you can click on the link that is gonna be posted below this video on YouTube. Or if you write !season right now on Twitch, right? You can check out the link there. You're not getting hacked if there's any link coming from myself when it's actually me and when I'm not being hacked. I have resolved that issue, just so you know. Anyway, so you get to this like Grim Dawn League / network test site, right? And then first of all, you will need to transfer over your Grim Dawn to the 1.3 playtest version, which only works, unfortunately, if you are playing the game on Steam, right? If you have Grim Dawn on Steam, you can follow the instructions on this public playtesting FAQ to move over to the playtesting branch, the 1.3 branch. After that, you can click here for the launcher, right? The Thanks to Berserker launcher. Just kidding. The season 8. Well, also just kidding. It's the network playtest launcher, right? So then you grab that. Let me just grab it real quick. Where is it? Okay, and then you move over to your... All right, so if you have the game like on Steam, right? You move over to like your Steam apps, common, the Grim Dawn folder, right? Like over here. And you can paste your launcher zip in here. And then if you have played the leagues before, ideally you just like delete all of these files here, and then you override your files with like the new files here, right? Thanks so much for the 38 months, Scrab. How's it going? Hello, Mr. Beast. Hello, Grimmy. How's it going? Wrecked my hectares. I apologize. So yeah, then you have like the launcher in here, right? You extract it here. Sure, blah, blah, blah. And then, well, you either will need to, if you haven't done any account, like haven't created any account yet, you will have to register an account on the Grim Dawn League website, right? If you have forgotten your password, you can go to login and then I click on forgot password, right? To reset your password and stuff like that. And then you enter your stuff into this launcher here, right? Trust this, then get hacked, right? I mean, definitely not. And then you will, with this launcher at least, you will only be able to select the beta branch, and this beta branch only works on 1.3, right? And then you just start up the game. And it's gonna like download whatever files that you are missing. It should be a bigger download for you when you start this the first time. Type 1 if this is not AI. Okay, and then yeah, you can play some characters. I mean, these are like characters that are really like created here in this testing environment. But you're gonna have to like create a new character, right? Like season 8 next week or something like that, right? Who knows? You can play hardcore, softcore, try it out. And in the bottom right, you should see something like this, like GDCL, like Grim Dawn Community League, and then some version of the launcher. Right now it's Alpha 9. But I mean, if there is an update for the launcher should like update itself as well. Let's create, and then you can play the game. Gotta immediately spawn the dev build for intended experience. I mean, you can't on this test, right? Also, there might be some bugs. As you can see, for example, my top left is like buggy for some fucking reason. I don't know why. This overlay is
still drawing.
I mean, we're working on getting all the bugs resolved. So you did, unless it's a different test. Wait, via GG Stash, you mean, or via console? Console? There's no console here. You probably selected like the wrong thing. I don't know. Like console is disabled on like in this right now. There is no console that you can use. At least I can't use a console right now. It's the slash item command. I mean, I know which command it is, but like it's... Oh, in chat? Oh, you mean that one? Well, okay, that's not console. That's like... Oh yeah, true. That one is there for testing, right? What is it again? And then like you give the belt. Yeah. Yeah, true. There's like some, but that's like more like from internal testers, which you are part of, but like the public is not. We don't really want everybody to just run around with like death belts, you know. Anyway, sign up now, right? Please sign up now. We need more testers. You should go sign up now, right? Log in now. Link is gonna be down below. Much appreciated. So that we will have a Season 8 coming soon after Frank Sebastian with perfectly working servers, no issues, and 0 people getting hacked. What command? Yeah. And while we're at it here, right? While we're at it here, I might as well like play some Berserker in Season 8, right? Because if you have internal playtest access, this actually also already kind of works, which is good to know for us. Doing the range attacks if they suck or no. What I can say is I only know about like standard Fangs of Asta current playtest, not like the season stuff. On standard Fangs of Asta current internal playtest, 200 ranged has at least one very good build, yeah. Which just happens to be basically like the fastest Ravager killer in the game right now. So, who knows, maybe it's getting nerfed for release. What do you mean tanky? Well, it's literally the fastest, like, Ravager killer, DPS-wise. Doesn't have to do anything with tankiness. I mean, of course it's also tanky enough to face tank him, but otherwise it wouldn't be a 15-second kill. But that said, I did not like speedrun SR with it, so I don't know. Right, who knows? What do you think about adding multiple targets to default attack placers by default? Feel like I mean, it would. It definitely would. Like, I mean, Werewolf default attack kinda has it, because it's not really a default attack, right? It's like Feral Claws attack as AoE already. I don't know, I kind of want those kind of changes to be done by Crate, I think at least until Season 9. I don't want to do any big changes to the base game anymore for Season 8. I even reverted some more, because I mean, Crate and Zentai, they have like implemented most of the changes that I was doing up until like Season 7 into the base game anyway. So I think the only change that's gonna like stay to like base classes is the Mirror of Eroctes nerf, where like it doesn't give you like 100% absorb by default, but rather scales up. The Wolf transform should only be activatable during night. Is there a night only mode? There's only day only mode, right? Where is it even? It's gotta be in gameplay, right? Camera shake, yikes. Day-night cycle, yeah. They need to change the day-night cycle to be like a bar, ideally. Where you can just like set your daytime. One can wish. Camera shake. Only during a full moon at night, yeah, exactly. What about the Raven then? If Season 8 isn't next week, I'm reinstalling Diablo 4. Reinstalling? I mean, Season 8 is not gonna be like next week, guys. Because Fangs of Astakarn isn't gonna be out tomorrow, right? Like, for Season 8 to be out next week, Fangs of Astakarn would need to come out like tomorrow, so it's not happening. Just because I call my character Season 8 next week, that doesn't mean that Season 8 is actually coming out next week, you know? But, like, as soon as Astakarn is out, after that, as soon as possible. Ideally, like, a couple weeks. How's it going, Condown? How's it going, everybody, by the way? I'm afraid of the dark, so you don't need to... So you need to set it today? My god. Nah, I do have it enabled. I do have, like, the day-night cycle enabled. I think the game, like, looks awesome at night. And I kind of wish there was, like, a night-only mode. Which is why I said earlier, like, ideally... You just have, like, the ability to... decide like which daylight setting you wanna use. Hyped for D4. When is the... It's actually next week, right? Or like in 2 days? Is it in 2 days? Diablo 4 season? I mean, expansion? And zips. Dicks out for Diablo 4. They stole the alteration tree. Wait, which one? The Grim Dawn one? Or Seasons? What? Nani? It's like PoE Atlas passives. I mean, Blizzard is just doing Blizzard things, right? Like, if they are good at something, it's stealing other games' content and dumbing it down for the masses. Kind of like what they did. Overwatch, only watch. Only watch, not play. Overwatch only exists for porn. I mean, I guess. I've neither played the game nor watched the porn like the last... When did it even come out? Like 10 years ago? At this point? 7, 8 years ago, something like that. What happened to flipping like Overwatch 2, man? 6, 7 years ago. Bathtub stream when? Dude, that's like out of meta almost already, isn't it? Like, what's the new meta for just chatters? Crypto scams? I guess I'm like all up to date then. Team Fortress 3 when? Orange Box 2. Dude, Team Fortress was actually so much fun back then, like, legit, good game. Even Scrab. It's fun, nice, 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 nice. I was like, when was it? I was seeing a girl, like, what was it, like 2013 or something? She would, like, basically non-stop play Team Fortress 2. Like, she was way better than me as well at that game. Because I was kind of shit at shooters. That was interesting. This is 1.3. This is Season 7 on patch 1.3. With some slight, like, UI bug on the top left for I don't know what reason. Well, it's a bit more than that, because I also have Berserker, but that's because I'm, like, playing on the internal version of 1.3. But everybody out there can play 1.3 with Season 7 now. If you check out the link below, and like below the stream right now in the description of the video, in the stream description on YouTube. No Heroes? Ubisoft Heroes game? Wait, have I played those ever? I don't think I've ever played those, actually. unfrozen. Well, if unfrozen is doing it, then the game is never gonna be able to freeze, right? Haha. Let's start shouting a bit. Wait. Are the is the gore stack lore still in here? Where's gore stack? Gore stack? Wait, was he not here? Huh. Maybe he was like at a different spot. You found them? Nice. Didn't know there's seasons in Grim Dawn. Well, right now this is more like a playtest or like a beta network test for the next upcoming season, which will happen shortly after the Fangs of Ossicorn release. But you can play this if you want to, right? It has some cool content, additional content compared to the base game. Very cool, can recommend. Obama medal. Okay, Dutchess here. Maybe this one. So tomorrow? Yeah, it's coming out tomorrow. Hooray! Always tomorrow. Hooray! Mr. Streamer would never lie. So hungry? Hungry for food or hungry for Grim Dawn? Yes. Yes. Any news about the release date? Well, apart from tomorrow, I don't know. But I think tomorrow might be just a rumor and not actually true. I got a feeling like tomorrow might not be the accurate release date, unfortunately. Okay, where the fuck is Score Stack? He's over here, right? Yeah. Listen to this. Okay, that works. Cool. It's always tomorrow, never today. Yeah. Kind of feels scammy, right? Scummy and scammy. Totems, hooray! See totem, kill totem, right? You never see totem, click totem, I mean. How do I not have a chest piece, dude? What the fuck? Get like green pants before yellow chest? Is that like a bug? Fuck? Did I disable like chest drops? What the fuck? I'm not thinking about a mod season like D3 classes or the DMR season, for example. We have been thinking about it, yeah. But ultimately it might be like too like niche, I think. At least especially now that we have like actual official Fangs of Ossicorn coming up. Like, I don't think Mr. Monday, for example, who's doing the launcher, wants to necessarily do that. And also, I mean, there's like server costs, etc., etc. Like, the seasons do have a cost attached to them as well. I'm not sure if there would be like enough people that want to play the mod versions. Maybe like Reign of Terror has like the largest player base. Not sure if like a Reign of Terror like season would be worth doing. No idea. But I think that might be the... Like, if there's a mod that's worth doing, it might be like a Reign of Terror, right? I'm not sure. Is Werewolf up that Raven Chaos build was spit out your gameplay style? Huh? Wait, what? I beg your pardon? What is the second best two-handed ranged mastery? Oh no, what is the best master for two-handed range attack in Fangs of Astakar? I mean, depends. Best for what content? I'm pretty sure it's not a purifier though. I mean, it's gotta be like... It's hard to tell, like there's still like gonna be some balance happening, right? Obviously, like something like Onslaught Doombolt is gonna be pretty fucking insane with like a certain two-handed set. But I mean, is it gonna stay like that all the way until actual Fangs of Astakar release?
Oh, hello, Trap.
It's not sure at this point, to be fair. You can block spells in Grim Dawn? What do you mean by blocking spells? Like there is skill disruption, yeah. Like some enemies have like skill disruption and then you cannot use any skills anymore. That exists, yes. I'm not sure if it exists like for the player though. I don't think so actually. Shield block? Why do I not have a chest? Like, what is this? This is so weird.
Put it to good use. I'll give you a good price on what I've got left. Iron well spent. Come see what's left of my wares.
Oh, you mean just like block a spell with a shield? I mean, you can block all hits, like all flat damage hits. And Grim Dawn doesn't really differentiate between whether the hit is from a spell or from a like an attack. It will not work, I think, for ground effect.
Good, you're back. Rekbihaxa Omega Lul.
Yo, Maddox, how's it going, man? Welcome on. Thank you so much for the 22 months. And yeah, my apologies again for somehow getting my contact. I don't even know how. And yeah. But I got it back. I just still have like a 24-hour like ban on Discord basically on my main account. Like I can read stuff on my main account, but I can't write anything anywhere for like another 24 hours. Until tomorrow, hooray! Is a test beta playable even for us mortals? Yes, it is. Season, you go there, you click the link, you get hacked. I mean, don't get hacked, and you go. You have to play. Yeah, you can only play on Steam though, and only if you go on the Playtest 1.3, the official like 1.3 playtest, for which like everybody can get access though. Like you don't need any special like privileges for that. But it should be all explained like in the link that's in the link. Want to see my mods? Oh yeah, show me your mods. What you got? That's why Season 8 is launched delayed until tomorrow. Yeah. Season 8 tomorrow, hooray. Exactly. Sure. Are you able to delete your own messages? Yeah. Are there still some that I've missed? Maybe some of the 5 billion PMs I've still missed. But I'm pretty sure GCG's voice chat channel, oh shit. Even went all the way over there, yikes. Wait, where's his channel even? Oh, here it is. I'm in timeout in his bunker, okay. For another 14 hours, that's fine. Wait, what, in the voice channel? No, I can't access the voice channel. I could, if I... Yeah. Okay, and there was apparently one more. In another channel. Ay. Imperious Weaver Ring of Butchery. That sounds nice. Oh shit. Oh yeah, let me check my own voice channels as well then. No, I didn't touch mine. Okay, never mind, it did. Just the last epoch one. What the fuck? Okay, never mind. Also this one as well. Oh yeah, I still have to like delete some more. Can I please just ban myself? It's not in every channel though, it's kind of weird. Why is it not in every channel then? Oh well.
Ah, we speak at last.
Alright. What is the best class combination for Berserker in your opinion? I think there's 3 that kind of stand out right now. Those being Occultist, Shaman, and Nightblade. But I mean, it's kind of obvious, like if you look at the like damage types and the synergies. That said, I think all of them can be good. Hoping for some insane Chaos Bleed builds. You mean like Chaos Bleed Hybrid? Or just pure Chaos or pure Bleed? Chaos Bleed Hybrid? Yeah, that's kinda cope, I guess. I mean, Frosty, if you think, like, if you believe that Crate is usually gonna release like new masteries as rather overpowered, rather overpowered than underpowered, right? If you take that into consideration, and then you take the new mastery, right? And you like take one of the 3 masteries that I also just said, then you should get like a really easy conclusion, I would say. Get to a conclusion like rather easily. More devotions, hooray! Okay, what am I even gonna play on this character? What should we play, chat? What do you want to see? You want to see Berserker plus Berserker? Retaliation. Berserker Retaliation. I'm not sure if it's a good retail class. I don't think so. Do you think they have purposely or even maybe decided it is more convenient to delay the Grand Dawn expansion due to the D4 major DLC and PoE update? No. It's not because of that. They have delayed it because it's not ready yet. Not because of Diablo 4 or PoE. Like, they need to be ready first, and then they can look for like reasonable release date.
Move along now.
We'll see where Raven wanna see Shadow Strike Zerker. Which... wait, I played like... it was like the one item that had like some stupid leap cooldown, right? That was kind of fun. Oh shit, who the fuck is this guy? Snake Clan Chieftain? Huh? Jesus, why is he so OP? Who made him? Who created this character? Who created this enemy? What the fuck? You can hear the elite as well? Jesus. Hello? Ah shit. Hold on. G on. Hello. Occultist, Shaman, Nightblade. I would say I like the 3 strong Berserker combinations. Holy shit. What? It's working, hooray! Again, Nightblade meta. I mean, what do you expect? Okay, this guy can at least guarantee you a global toxic effigy drop, right? I tried farming the MIs early in Veteran and felt impossible. Which ones? The ones where you like don't get the item, or because the enemies are too hard to kill them? Will I play Diablo 4 major update next week? Well, to play it I would need to buy it first. And I haven't bought it. I don't even have Diablo 4 base game right now. Forgotten Gods Halberds as well. Huh. You fell in love with me, personally? Holy shit, dude. That's quite the affection. I can give you my Diablo 4. Although I played Diablo 4 secretly, yeah. I played Diablo 4 in the parallel universe where it's an actual good game. Yep, that's where I play it. I can transform into a big rat, yeah. It's a were rat. There's were rat and were raven. Were bear man, rat, wolf, whatever you wanna call it. Chat should work even off-season. Well, that would imply like servers being online off-season, which they are usually not. They're only online now because they're getting like stress tested basically. Weird seeing global chat in Grim Dawn, Lamau. I mean, it's cool, isn't it? You can even link items, right? You open your chat window, and then you was it shift left click on an item like this, right? GG. And you have like spam the chat with items. Oh, you can't see this one. I think the last one should not be visible because it's like a nasty card item. Not sure. Maybe it is visible actually. The Weaver's Ring. Yo, Lonka, welcome on Salt Bag. 2 OP. What is a network test if you're playing solo? Well, we're testing the chat servers, for example, and also there are like servers for like verification and stuff like that. Which in the past we're struggling with some stuff. Like it's not just about like playing multiplayer in like one session, it's about like all the other stuff around. Yo, Pew Scare, welcome on, man. My apologies for the fucking crypto spam and like 5 billion discords. Welcome on though. Hey, I mean that's like the next level, right? If you wanna stream some new content, you're gonna like crypto scam all your Discord channels first, so then like people come to your Discord or like come to your stream to complain about that, and then they're like, oh yo, this guy's actually like playing some new like season for patch 1.3, for example, right? Well, it's not like a new season, but it's like a network test for an upcoming as the current season. Omega brain strats, yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's all planned, man. It was all planned all along. My main account is back and safe, but still have like a 24-hour timeout, so I needed to make a backup account real quick for today. It was not legitimate advice? Wait, what? Wait, what? My streamer lied to me? How dare he? Items like these are gonna change a little bit, I think. Maybe. We'll see. Maybe not. Maybe not. Next season. If you guys have like any kind of like feedback apart from like bugs that you encounter, of course, while network testing, you know, there's a whole like Discord as well, a whole Discord server for the season, where you can not only like report bugs but also leave feedback for items or any other like ideas you have. Are you able to link how many points you have in the chat? I don't think so. I don't think so right now, no. Wait, there's like... What was it again? There's some other commands. Help. I mean, you can see like what challenges you have done and which ones you still need to do. But I don't think you can like link your points that you have apparently. How do you play Berserker? You don't have it in 1.3? Well, you don't have it in 1.3. I have it because I have like an internal playtest version of 1.3 on top of that. Which I am allowed to stream, at least the Berserker part. And, well, I might as well, like, you know, just like test our league stuff with the upcoming Fangs of Asakarn code as well. Which is why I'm doing what I'm doing. Hoggies my doggies, season start tomorrow, hooray! The season will start with Fangs of Asakarn, like shortly after Fangs of Asakarn. So, is Fangs of Asakarn tomorrow? I doubt it. I doubt it. Oh shit, what is this? A ghost camp? New content? Oh well, returning content rather. Oh yeah, there's still a texture bug on like 2 or 3 of these guys. Getting fixed though. There's a chance of it like happening at some point between today and tomorrow. And that chance is like less than 100%. Yeah, definitely. Not this again? Not what? Not ghosts? What do you mean? The day after tomorrow. That was a good movie. They delay again just to see the meltdown. Maybe. Maybe. If season is tomorrow, then Fangs of Asakarn is coming out today. Yeah, that must be the only correct conclusion. True and real. Leaked, yeah. Cannot be false. Hold on, I still have only 1 bag. Why the fuck do I only have 1 bag? Because I think I still didn't talk to the guy that I need to talk to get the bag. So thanks of Pastakarn, right, will basically definitely have a system where that like allows you to reroll your affixes as well. That will exist, right? But like I'm not sure
What do you want?
if that means we're like removing our essences completely, or maybe yes, maybe no.
What's
Maybe we'll only like remove the ones that like allow you to like reroll affixes and also to like reroll your seed of the items. But the thing is like, base Grimdawn is gonna be a lot more conservative with stuff. So it's not like you're gonna get stuff like this in Act 1, right, when you're playing the base game. It's gonna be something you unlock probably like later, like once you're in Astakarn Act. And also at that point you would have to like farm some resources to do that as well. Which might require you to enable the altar, right? And stuff like that. It is kinda endgamey, yeah. So the question would be like, do we also like change our system to be more endgamey, or do we keep it as is, or do we just remove it completely and like keep like only the things that are different to what Astakarn is gonna enable us to do? Questions.
What troubles you?
Just remove crate system. Let's play some Raven. Call, motherfucker. Just downgrade to 1.0. Alright, let's go to Warden Cellar, right? Yeah, I love the Raven as well. I think it looks visually better than the Wolf. I think both are fine, but Wolf definitely has some slight, like, bear, rat, hybrid wolf vibes, whereas Raven just looks very cool, and it's also very Grim Dawn. And it's also strong as fuck earlier. I think it's stronger than Wolf earlier. I think Endgame, they're like the same, or maybe like Wolf is even stronger. Depends, I guess, on the build and so on and so on. Season 8, Kriegasm. Well, this is not Season 8, this is Season 7.1.3, right?
Ah, we speak at last.
It is Season 7 on patch 1.3, basically. But it's also serving as like a alpha test for Season 8 at the same point. Yeah. Yeah, I got my account back, but still like a 24-hour ban, basically. Reasonable. Yeah, if I do play Raven though, I need to stop dual wielding and actually get an up-band and like invest into energy regen, otherwise it's not gonna be feasible. But my energy is like already gone instantly. Raven is rather energy hungry, which makes sense. I mean, it's like a spellcaster doing spellcaster things. Hey Naomi, welcome, welcome. Let's go back real quick and maybe switch out some stuff for some caster stuff.
Come see what's left of my
NRG. New class is more about melee. You can play pretty much everything with it. Maybe retaliation is like where it's worst, or like pets as well. It's not really great for retail or for pets, but otherwise I think you can pretty much play whatever you want with it. Oh, this one was a restored energy, right? Let's put some more points into that skill. Ready for D4. Yeah, ready to ignore D4 some more. I heard next expansion is gonna be good, but I mean, people are always gonna say that. When does the new act start? The new act starts... Well... The season act starts after Darkvale Gate, right over here. The Fangs of Astakarn act coming out with Fangs of Astakarn is gonna start after Fort Icon. Like over here. But I mean, we don't have that on the menu today. It's not playable yet. Does Diablo 4 have Diablo in it now? I don't think so. I think Mephisto is like still the big bad. The big bad boy. Metal bonk sound. This one you mean? Is it a metal bonk? I mean, doesn't sound that metal to me, to be fair. Oh, this one, the shouts, yeah. The shouts are a little loud in Berserker. I mean, all the skills are like a little bit loud in Berserker, I think. But the shouts are especially loud. Can't deal with it. Fair. Yeah, I also think it's a bit too loud. Too much oomph. Oh wait, I should like put the sleep here as well. Leap. It's also maybe like extra loud when you're like in a were form, like a wolf. You're rather howling and the raven is more like screeching. If I use it in human form, right, it's like this. Well, it still has like kind of the same metal bonk sound, I guess, that you mean. Just without the screech on top. Isn't a shout supposed to be loud? Well, I guess, yeah. Caw. How many times is it normal to die in ultimate? Or if you play hardcore, you should die 0 times. Which is what I usually play. ChatGPT could not find any private Diablo 3 servers. Rest in peace. I gotta play on Blizzard's servers. Wait, why do you want to play like D3 private servers? Like D3 1.0 or what? Is this official new UI? Most of this is official new UI, yeah. Why would you want to play any Diablo game? That's where you could like stop your sentence actually. Season 8 next week, it was tomorrow, no? I mean, it's always tomorrow. Always tomorrow. Xanta needs to release Fangs of Astrakhan first before we get Season 8 anyway. So. Vitality Castle Conjurer still good? Yeah, it's still alright. No, not my friends in Devil's Crossing. Bruh. You have to transform for like the one last hit. Oh my god, dude. Yo, Blender. Welcome. No, the Raven's not gonna last enough, long enough. Fuck. I gotta wait for like one more hit once again. Okay. Previous Grim Dawn delays due to Microsoft Xbox certification. I mean, some of them in the past were, yeah. I mean, right now, that's definitely not the case. Maybe there's gonna be even more delays at some point in the future because of that, but they are not at that stage yet. Like, we're not at the stage where Microsoft certifications like matter yet. Certainly not. When does the new DLC come? Tomorrow, hooray! No, I'm just kidding. I don't know. I think nobody knows at this point. It should come in the next months. So it could be tomorrow, but it's probably not tomorrow.
See you around.
Is it finished? The Warden's defeat is a...
So you must be happy. Before we do anything.
Gotta be more scrap metal.
Okay, let's get some cold stones. Eat Darlot met who? He lost trust and create the moment they announced a village game over Grim Dawn 2. You know what's kind of funny? The village game is gonna have a new DLC.
Ah, I cannot.
And it's gonna come out before Fangs of Astrakhan. But, to be fair, apparently that was like done by different people within Crate. And it's also a lot easier to make a DLC for that game, apparently, because it's like just less effort. Supposedly. I mean, I do believe that, but it's still a little funny. Or a little sad, depending on like how you look at it.
So, the three had go.
The three had go. Huh?
The emissary. The emissary was right.
Of course he was right. Bonk. Shadow Strike.
What a
Great is not even German. Stop meddling with Wirtschaftssimulationen XDD.
I'll give you a good price on what I've got left.
Not even German indeed, yeah.
See you around. Come see what's left of my wares.
That's true, like usually that's
See you
like
around.
that's like a genre that like German developers are usually making games for.
I could hear the.
Ah yes. How's the seasoning?
See anything you like? Iron.
I mean, there's some bugs that we need to fix, of course, until the actual season is out.
Put it to good use.
But it's fun to you know, play some already. And also, I need you guys to download now and also play it, so that we can put proper stress on the servers, right?
The sky. If you were our seers.
Should we do Fangs of Astakarn? Maybe not. Let's do something else first. That's the offhand I want. How's it going, Felric? Still have work to do? Okay. So there's, in the description of the stream and also in the description of an upcoming small short video, there is gonna be a link, or there is a link already right now, that you can click on to get to the network test page, basically, of seasons. It's kind of like a season 8 alpha, but it's basically a season 7 for patch 1.3. So I just called it like season 7.1.3. But yeah, serving as a network test for the upcoming season 8, which will be out whenever like the Vasakarn is out, or like shortly thereafter rather. Yeah, so we need to have some people testing that to make sure everything's smooth, and we need to. I'll probably like announce also like a date where ideally I want like everybody to like log in at the same time, so we get like some proper stress testing, right? So we get like tons of people like playing at the same time. Oh shit, no. Oh fuck. Rest in peace, Skinner's family. I'm sorry. You monster. Miss Walkers is nice. Okay, nice. Spectral Bludgeon of Frostbite, I mean... That's pretty good, right? Very enjoy. Hey, more Cactoplasm. Is Grim Dawn patch 1.3 out? It's still on playtest. But I mean, everybody can play that. What? Next week is short. Big 3-day weekend incoming. True. That sounds like a perfect weekend to do Season 8 alpha stress testing. Or play Diablo 4, I guess, XDD. Are you gonna play Diablo 4, Naomi? Are you gonna actually? I mean, I know you say like just kidding now, but you get sucked in easily, I know you. By your dentist money. Trixie, you're gonna play it? Fair. You won't. It's over. Relationship with D4 has ended. Turn on ambushes and buff my ghost. Oh shit. Buff nerf Balthazar. What the hell? She's a pushover. I mean, aren't like all ghosts kinda a little pushovery? Go back. Book a trip to the Balkans and download all your illegal games there, yeah. Stand with the pro tips. Null aura instead of null projectile, yeah. I'm sure people would love that.
Put it to good use.
Okay, let's change my offhand and my weapon. So that's here, that's there. There we go, there we go, there we go. Fuck. I already had one. Okay, whatever. Whatever. Let's report to morning.
Well, you were there. We have to hit them hard and
Let's go hit them hard and fast. Skinner unfortunately died. I'm sorry about that. And yes, I am aware there's like a map UI bug here on the world map. This is like buggy. I'm gonna fix it eventually, of course. But right now it is buggy, yeah. Hang on. Collect dynamite. Oh yeah, we just need to do that. Sure, right. Ding. Ding ding ding. This Raven fucks hard, like what is this? He just died. Instantly. The null cooldown needs to be like 1 second. It would be a little toxic considering. I mean, the ghost on itself would be fine like that, but I mean, it's
We speak at
gonna
last.
spawn like a pack of like 5 billion other ghosts, so. Yeah, I don't know about that. I don't know about that. Rah. Rah. Keep your weapons where you keep your weapons. Come see what's left of what's left.
got left.
Do I wanna use this one? Nah, whatever. Just give me the casting speed. How long can you go without cunning? Like in real life, or...? Time to kill myself. Yep. Time to kill myself. Time to kill myself. Unlucky, man. In game, I mean. Oh, coming. I read cunning. What the fuck? My Grim Dawn brain was reading how long can you go without cunning instead of he actually wrote coming. I mean, that makes more sense, like, for IRL. But I mean, how long can you go without coming in-game, right? That's the real question. You're cunning right now. The fuck, you're watching with your kids? And your kids playing Diablo 4 with you? Your cunnings are watching with you. Makes sense, makes sense, makes sense. What a cunning display. What a cunning display. Fuck. Musiker? A coming tail indeed. Wait, what? Chilling tail. Yep. Huh? Martin? Okay, what do I put on my gloves? Let's put this on my gloves then. Since I don't have the casting speed one yet. Right, this one is... yeah, no casting speed. Unlucky. Unlucky. I'm playing a Berserker right now, which can transform into animals. The Berserker class is exclusive to and coming with the Fangs of Astrakan expansion, which is going to be out within the next couple of months. We don't have a date yet, though. Which is why you see me transform into a raven, or like transform back there as well. There are ways to make the forms permanent as well, but not by default. Yo, Virtual Dream Workman. Is there a build that can help you get 100% achievements on Steam? Never reached level 100. I have only 34% achievements on me. I mean, have you played hardcore yet? Because to get like all achievements, you also need to play hardcore. New season? Well, it's not an actual new season. This is just like a network test for an upcoming season that will happen once Fangs of Astrakan is out. But you can also treat it as like basically a season 7 for patch 1.3. But if you want to join the like test network test, because the season is getting like some new backend, and that backend needs to be tested.
Isn't it odd?
If you want to help out by, well, just playing, you can do that. Did it have Cloud Stash? It should have Cloud Stash, yeah. At least the limited Cloud Stash. Pretty sure it does. I would have to ask Ground Zero about that, but... Pretty sure... I mean, you can... Can I try it? Can I actually try it? Let's see, I need to buy, like, all the stash tabs first to be able to try it. Which, with my version, might be... Oh yeah. I don't think I've talked about stash tabs to Ground Zero yet. I don't have like enough money to test it right now anyway. But in the past it used to be like slot number 6, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, like this one. But I'm not sure like which one it's gonna be now. Or like going forward. Maybe it is like slot number 6 right now as well, though. For like the Cloud Stash input and 5 for the output. We're probably gonna change that for Astakarn. But I was not sure if you wanna like change it to be like the one at the very bottom. Or if you're changing it to be like some... Maybe like slot number 4, for example. So you can basically start trading a bit earlier if you want to. I think it would make sense to make it like slot 3 and 4 to be like input and output. And then like slot 5 and continuing to be just like your standard shared stash. What do you think, guys? Zero poison rest is also not good, is it? It's really not good. Oh, level 32, what the fuck. Second tab. With Astakarn you're gonna have like... this one. The first one is this for your components, right? Second one is this for your materials. Third one would be this one, which I believe should be like the output then. And then like this one, so like slot number 4 should be like the stash input. Because I think you should have like output before input, otherwise it also doesn't make any sense, right? Or maybe we can like hard code like 2 more stash tabs that are similar to these. And then just have those be like they are enabled by default. I think that should also be doable. Yeah, I think so.
Come see what's left of my wares.
I mean hard code in quotation marks. Hard mod, whatever. Yeah. Why is there so many warrants here? What the fuck? Oh yeah, they do drop from like ag bosses now, don't they? Now, I say, since like the last 4 years in season. Let me just craft a second anti-venom salve, like this is not good. Anti-venom. There we go.
Well, damn, now that...
Hello. Which devotions do you recommend for Chaos Warlock builds? My poor softcore Warlock feels squishy as F, so I want to Do maybe a
Come,
hardcore
friend.
path
Share a glass of clean water
instead.
with old Barnabas to celebrate your victory in Burwich.
Hmm.
Right to business.
I mean, Virtual Dream, there are plenty of builds out there that can get you like 100% achievements. I have done it with basically lots of builds. You can just check out like some builds here, or if you want to like start building like a hardcore account first, like take one of the starter builds and then move your way up from there. What kind of warlock are you playing? Saphiron? Yo, Graham, welcome on. Because I mean, Chaos Warlock, I mean, assume you're playing like a caster or like Aether Ray or something like that. Maybe Doombolt, I don't know, maybe both. Is there gear for Chaos Trozum? Well, there is in the league actually. If you're playing this network test league, whatever, like season 7 for patch 1.3 basically. There's quite some gear for Chaos Trozum, yeah. And I believe you can also get like achievements, Steam achievements, when playing the league, right? That should be doable. Pretty sure. Some work, some don't. Okay. Let's see. You did not get achievements for pinnacle bosses. Do you know which ones you got them for and which ones you didn't? There's only achievements for Kala and Ravager and Mogdrogen, right? There is none for the other three, for whatever reason. Blood Orb of Chthon. Blood Orb of Chthon is a decent, like, warlock weapon. Which I mean, offhand rather. Which I guess, yeah, you can use that to basically play like Chaos Trolls and Sky Shard, even though it's not gonna visually change. Can't remember too long ago. Well then, sign up for the network test now, right? And then just do it again. No, I'm kidding. It's a lot of time. I mean, you can, of course, if you want to, but... because they're in a different folder. You got them now because I did them off-season. Maybe Stan. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. Oh, shit. I'm gonna start investing into like resistance reduction actually here, like what is this? Especially against this like cold resistant dude here. Okay. You can link on Twitch, but YouTube is a little... Yeah, YouTube doesn't like links, I guess.
I can't open that.
Open now. New rainbow filter. You need to delete your old rainbow filter because there is no rainbow filter for this patch right now. Like for this, I mean, you can make your own if you can, but I would just delete it and play without. Right now there is none. There is no filter, unfortunately. No updated. If you really can't play without a filter for this network test, then you can try to harass Illuminator on the season Discord, so he makes a filter. Ask politely, I mean, of course, yeah. What the fuck, Mr. Spiral Out? Chill out. To be called chill out instead of spiral out. What the fuck? He's spiraling out of control. How am I playing Berserker on network test? Because I'm an eternal tester on top and I have special privilege arenas. If you're not a official crate internal tester, then you cannot.
Come see what's left of my wares.
Yeah, there's some season-specific areas. That one being one of them. Like the skeletal boss outside does exist in the base game. But the underground area that I just showed you does not exist in the base game. It's part of like a... There's like a side story accompanying you throughout the game alongside the main story in the season. And this is like one of the like story areas for that, basically. The Arcovian Ghost Den quest is the quest line. Also, there are some other like small little features. I like you can build a bridge here, for example, if you want to. Somebody ask Biff to help test it. I mean, I wouldn't mind, it would be fun. I'm looking very bright today. Yeah, my room is just like very bright today. You should like close the blinds a little bit more. New season, or like season for 1.3 is just making me feel illuminated, you know? There we go, like a little bit less bright at least. What if Diablo 4 is actually good though? See, I told you, you're not gonna be able to resist. Just don't think about it. It's not worth it. Blessed by Core Quack. Beyond Skulls. Naomi trying to resist any urge. Level impossible. The sun shines brightly in Germany. Sometimes it does, yeah. Like today. Is there any info when the new season actually starts? Not yet, no. I mean, season 8 will start shortly after Fangs of Astakarn. But we don't know when Fangs of Astakarn is gonna be out, so... yeah. We're just doing a basically like public test for this like free season 8. Because we're changing a lot on the back end, and that needs to be tested. And we need a lot of people, ideally, at the same time. At least like somewhat like stress testing the system. Is Astakarn gonna be necessary to play the next season? Yes. Unfortunately, yes. Or fortunately, whatever you want to call it. Let's check out this area here. Is Berserker live on public? No, it's not. The game and veteran at least. You guys just want to see me die, eh? You're gonna go with a Demon Slayer Reaper? Nice, 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 nice. Yeah, some of the League items have been slightly updated.
Ah, we speak
Maybe
at
Lotus
last.
Spellgrass. Immerse.
Iron well spent.
You're playing a Phantasmal Blades Witch Hunter Vanilla at the moment. This character is the most fun you've ever played in Grim Dawn. Nice. Yeah, PB is a very fun skill, not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. Holy fuck. What the fuck? No, what? Relax. Deathbolt archers. It's just white archers actually. What's my pierce rest? 18%. Jesus. Execution squad reporting for duty. I feel like it, yeah. It's time for some silk swash, I guess. Yeah. Should really get that instead of like armor. Armor has become like a lot worse than the past. Oh well, like physical damage in general is just like less prevalent and thus like less dangerous to, and like there's less need to care for it really. What in the world? Oh wait. Oh, there were like secrets down here, right? Okay. Maybe next time. Transforming out when you're entering is kinda terrible. Terrible timing, isn't it? Okay. Okay. Oh, this shit. Monk. Pauser. I'll take the insult, it's fine. I love pausing. And even PoE has pause now, right? I love pausing. You wish blues in campaign were more impactful than greens. But so far they're still just kinda garbage. Yeah, it's not wrong. Dude, I need like some leech or some kind of regen. I need more points into this battle surge, I think, still. The 4 support team have officially thanked Rectify Protoss. Great support supporting them, Bloomer. Wait, what? Hey, what are you talking about? Curse of Burwich has +2 to Berserker. Wait, what? Yeah, now what? Spider? Or something like that. Or actually... just go for Crown, right? Quill and Scholar, Slider, something like that. Am I becoming boomer? It's too hard to understand people, maybe. Are we boomer? Or are we bloomer? Yo, Ghost of History, welcome, welcome. New Skyrim mod list. Oh. Show endgame for some builds like ISR. I mean, when I do like endgame build stuff, I usually always show high SR, do I not? And what else is there to show apart from endgame? Like I always show Crucible, SR, and super bosses usually. That's pretty much what I'm doing. For Fangs? I mean, Crucible for Fangs is gonna be kind of a joke at first. I think it's not even updated yet. Like right now, there's no point like running Crucible on Fangs because it's literally the same as right now. Which means it's like too easy. Thanks for the Season 7 code. Yeah, you're welcome. What you can actually do though... I mean, obviously I got hacked on Discord, right? I'm sorry about that. I got my account back. It has a 24-hour restriction though, so I needed to like... use a different account for today. That said though, you can today play Season 7 for patch 1.3 and basically test the new like launcher, which will eventually be also the launcher for Season 8, right? So we need some people to test, and there are some item changes already in this version that will be there for Season 8 as well. Yep.
See anything you like?
Dude, yeah, I mean, obviously I got hacked. That's not my message, the Mr. Beast crap. Like, Jesus Christ. I am Mr. Beast. Yeah, I am Mr. Beast. I am Mr. Beast, of course. Have been all this time. Wait, do I want to play like Chaos Bird with this? I clicked on the MILF link, yeah. Dude, I thought it's legit, like, they all
Sorry,
wanted
but
to
this
meet
is
me, man.
ridiculous. I might as well quit the game. I upgraded my gear, managed to kill Mad Queen on Ultimate. Now balance on Gabrowski is being protected by White Knights. Can't kill him elite difficulty. Is he the main boss? Worse than Mad Queen. He's supposed to be just a quest mini-boss. Heck, I can wipe ass with Long Horian. DPS check my, why? Like, seriously, what weak argument is to tell he is worse than Mad Queen and all of LVL 90 challenge bosses? The fuck?
Classic Rabowski balance. Giving his passing word willingly. I mean, how can you resist like hot miss in your area, man? What am I supposed to do? What is a man supposed to do? Hope I can't get hacked. I'm still trying to figure out. I'm not sure. But I'm pretty sure it was like on my laptop. When I was like... setting something up for Unity, actually, maybe. It's like the only thing I was downloading, like some stuff in like the last couple of days. Could be because of my secret Diablo 4 gaming sessions, yeah, maybe. And it was just the ad campaign, yeah. True and real. I just like spammed random bullshit on like all my Discord servers that I'm part of, so now like people are like coming here trying to complain about me spamming them with crypto bullshit. But then they stay because they see, wait, what? New season? Or like season playtest rather. Hooray. At least should have spammed like some dick pics, crypto's cringe. True and real. Man, Mr. Beast didn't want to show his dick though. What can I do? Mr. Beast sponsored season 8 confirmed. Yeah. We're like a bunch of poor developers from like Uganda. Can you please like support our children? Mr. Beast, please donate.
Well, if I have it, I came upon...
Bäriger Nacktfuchs. Welcome in. Also the Gaming Panda with the raid. Welcome on, guys. Hello, hello, hello. Appreciate it. What's up? How's it going? New season tomorrow, hooray! I mean, I wish. New season's actually gonna hit whenever, like, shortly after Fangs of Azkaban expansion release. What is out now, though, is an actual like, playtest, like network beta test, which in a way also allows you to play Grim Dawn Season 7 on patch 1.3, on the public playtest patch. So that's kind of nice. If you want to check out some new content to Grim Dawn until the expansion hits. Donate to Mr. Beast to save the children from the Ugnenborg and turn them to Bear Home. Yeah. Bear Home is a very safe haven, I heard. They only serve the best soup. Fresh and warm. Full of protein. Bro, the fucking poison on the ground, man. What the hell? So much damage. Do I already know the exact date? Yeah. It's tomorrow. Hooray. 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 No, I don't know. I do not know. So same as Season 8? Yeah, Season 8 is tomorrow, and Fangs of Azkaban is like tomorrow, but like an hour earlier, because it needs to be out before Season 8, right? Obviously. And no, we're not worried about like Diablo 4 also like releasing the same week, because I mean, Grim Dawn is way bigger and better than Diablo 4 anyway. So... everybody playing Diablo 4 is gonna like instantly switch over to like playing Grim Dawn instead. As they should. It will be out before 2006-07, yeah. Was testing death messages, could not see them in chat. Okay, time for bug report then, I guess. Were you playing hardcore though? Or just softcore? I think softcore doesn't have death messages, only hardcore. Wait, is there nothing here? Oh, this stuff still. Right, let's do it. Fuck, what was it even? Shit. Fuck. Okay, this, and then what else? What do you mean my own test? I didn't write this one. Okay. I did actually not write this one. Ghostin and Smuggler's Pass. Oh shit. New player issue. Who designed these questions? Well, definitely not me, actually. Like, legit not me. I mean, if you're too bad, right, you won't be accepted to the order, I guess. Too bad. Thrawn's questions made Marzola quit the league. I do remember that, yeah. I do remember that. He legit quit the league because of the questions. And yeah, in a way it's maybe understandable. Like, is this what you want to have in an RPG or not, is the question. And I guess he made his point clear. We need some voice actors for these guys, maybe. It's too much text without voice acting.
Greetings. Fair point.
Actions speak louder than words. Don't you dare call my master a lunatic. He's a genius. The architect is not to be taken lightly. Unfortunately, Avalons require that my master stays sober. Due to the tragic events that have befallen our people, sober is not on the side. But there is no other way. A tainted soul cannot... I got carried away. I might have already said too much.
Just have Magi voice every NPC in the game. New Moira voice actor. Well, Rudger said she wanted to remake them at some point, but instead of voice acting, she became a mother of 2 children, so she's a little busy. Not enough dynamite, what the fuck? Just have the kids voice act. Maybe we should like update the Moira boss to have like 2 children like fight as on her side as well, you know. The fight is not stressful enough yet, isn't it? Moira in regular Grim Dawn. And she's already in regular Grim Dawn. But you can't fight her in regular Grim Dawn. Pause disabled during Moira Fade when? As boss? Well, I'm not the one deciding that. I mean, I'm not working for Crate. And even if I was, there would be like other people in the company that would have a say over that are not myself. What the fuck? If you use Chthonic MTX gear and transform to a Raven, then it doesn't feel like the Raven is flying. I don't know. I mean, probably not. I don't think so. Is new DLC out? No, not yet.
So how good?
Hang on, I gotta craft dynamite still, right? We need a girl to voice act Moira ASAP. I don't wanna hear those crazy screams anymore while I'm farming dozens of swords.
What brings you to my forge?
How dare you? Fuck, I fucked up my board, right? Jesus. Idiota. But there's gonna be like 5 billion like new busted builds of Fangs of Astikarn anyway. Meta's gonna be like completely shaken up. Rank 16 offline, yeah. Well, it's not offline actually, it's technically like Season 7 beta. Even though it should be like Season 8 beta, I mean it's like the same thing, whatever. And also like this still has like other people who were like testing Season 7, like pre-Season 7, the same letter. That's why it's like only rank 16. Can we have new classes in the season? But if you make a new class and like make itemization for the new class up to the same quality as Berserker and Dawn does, then sure. I currently don't have the time or the resources for that though. But technically, it is possible to do that. It just takes a lot of time. Also, ideally, you create like new skill templates and you create like new animations for those templates and so on and so on. Right? New devotions is something at this point I would rather consider to implement. Because Crate is not doing that with the new expansion. And, well, new devotions don't really need like new animations, right? It shouldn't be online. I mean, you can be online. You can play Season 7 1.3 right now online if you want. Just be rank 1 in even the Alpha League. Yeah, welcome, welcome. Add some class combinations from Grimmarillion mod. Maybe. But I don't think they have like the same like itemization up to the quality of like the base Grimdawn game, to be fair. Not quite. I basically think they're not good enough. And the new relics. Well, Punks of Astikarn is gonna have new relics. And Season 8 is gonna have the new relics from Thanks, Vasakar. I don't think I'm gonna like make new relics for season 8 though. New pistols. I made like at least one new pistol already, yeah. I think. Yeah. I made one at least. Okay, you're a pew pew enjoyer. But here's the thing. Are you a WASD enjoyer? Because I think like WASD might be like really good when you're playing pistols, right? Don't think it matters if you can't move while shooting. Well, you can aim while moving though. I think that is actually an advantage. Like when you play point and click, right, shooting, you have to like move your mouse like this all the time, right, if you're kiting. Right, like you shoot up here, you move here, shoot, 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 right? Whereas when you play WASD, you can like leave your cursor here and just move with WASD, right? So it's easier for aiming, I would say. Better for shooting guns. Ultimately, it still comes down to like whatever you're comfortable with playing, but I do think there's potentially an advantage. Controller user for Grim Dawn, UI was so good. Well, controller also has like an easier time kiting, but I feel like controller aim, well, it's okay, but it could be better, right? But it's not like a Grim Dawn controller support issue, it's just like a controller issue in general, I think. Is WASD actually coming? I'm still hopeful. I mean, I don't know. Also, even if I knew, I couldn't say, but I'm hopeful. It would be nice to have extra transformations via items. Yeah. It would be. I don't know if like Trade wants to do all the animation work for it though. Like that's expensive, unfortunately. It takes a lot of time, it's very expensive. Is there anybody in chat who's like good at making like models and animations for Grim Dawn? Yeah, chat works. I mean, I know like which skills are new and coming with things of the Karn. So it's easy to check for me. It's still about like the time investment and so on, right? Like, the thing is, sure, I can like make skills that are like, it's like copies or like different variants of like skills that already exist or like skills that are coming with things of the Karn. That's not a problem. But what is a problem rather is making like completely new skills with like different animations, because, well, first and foremost, I've never done animations in my whole life. I don't know how to make the animations properly. And I mean, making animations, creating animations takes a lot of time, so. They have shown like part of the crafting, yeah. Will it be better than what we have on the League? No. It's gonna be worse. I mean, it depends like what you mean by better. Balanced better? Maybe. Better in the form of like more power creep. So far, not, but maybe actually their like next update is gonna have some power creep. Because they have shown 3 like basic functions that you can do, well, also in the League, right? You can reroll prefix, you can reroll suffix, and you can reroll the seed of your item, so like the roll, like the values of your stats on the item, right? Those 3 things are confirmed and would exist. But one thing that's still like a bit up in the air, and hopefully we're getting a playtest update with more news, maybe a Grimace adventure to that as well, with more news about that, is kind of similar to like the corruption stuff. Like in the past, they showed us a system with ascendant affixes on items, and before those ascendant affixes could only roll on like standard green items, like not even monster frequents. And that system I thought was a good idea, but the affixes they like showed were kinda garbage, and like the tested were also like not that great except for like in certain slots. And I feel like they could have changed the affixes, like to be more slot specific. But instead they apparently decided now to scrap that system and make a new system instead. Which I don't know how it's looking like yet. But from what it sounds like, it sounds more like the corruption system in our leagues, which means you can like add like some new stat to like an already existing item, no matter the rarity. So that might basically be like the same as corruptions that we have in the leagues so far. Afraid it would be very expensive. I mean, I know the material, at least right now, this is obviously subject to change, right? The material that you need to farm to be able to reroll is iron bits, as well as, well, like a special material. But this special material you can only get in Ascendant mode, which means you have to play Ultimate level 100 and play Ascendant mode on top. And if you activate the altar, I think, to also like drop some of those. Otherwise you cannot get it. So something like in the League where you can get like some lesser essences in Act 1, stuff like that is not gonna exist in Astakar. It's gonna be a lot harder to even, well, enable that functionality. And I'm not sure
We speak at last.
how that's gonna feel like ultimately. Also, that resource, you will get 0, I think, in Shadow Realm. Unless they update the chest there a bit. You will only get them in Ascended mode, as far as I know. Or like if you do the altar upgrade. But I don't think it's changing like the chests in SR. I'm not sure though. I don't know. As far as I know, it doesn't. But it's all like kind of work in progress, and it's gonna like probably be resolved like in the next, like within the next month, like within May. The system should be updated and then like set in stone, and then I will know more about it. No, as this is season 8, I am not sure. I am not sure. Like in some ways I like our essence system more than crate system. So I kind of would like to maybe like say maybe like reduce drop chances by like 50% or something like that. And like still keep our system around somewhat. Maybe like update some of the corruptions to be different, or to, you know, use the same like ascendancy system, and then you can either ascend them with like crate system to get like crates affixes, or you can ascend them with our system to get like our affixes, like the season affixes. Like the system, the essence system is definitely gonna change in some way or form, but how exactly depends on like what crate is gonna do like in the next month, within the next month. We shall see. And you will have like definitely less essence drops compared to season 7, but I mean, does that mean you're gonna overall have less opportunities to reroll your items? I kind of wanna keep that maybe about the same, but I mean, since you are getting crate system on top, we'll see, we'll see. It's too early to tell. Yeah, Chandra, I kinda agree, but I also understand why they're doing it to be 100 only, because it's just easier to balance, mostly. About the new pistol, I don't know by heart what it does. I forgot. I can't really spoiler you anything. I don't know what it does.
Back something interesting.
I'll give you a good price on what I've got left. Iron well spent.
So that means you can also fight Super Boss in Ascendant mode? Yep. And you probably might guesstimate where that's also going to go for seasons when it comes to how and when and what kind of points you're getting. Like some of the challenges we had that were ultimate only, like ultimate difficulty before, we'll probably like move over to Ascended mode. Make it a bit more spicy. Wait, what do we do now? Into the unknown, learn from Sigrant. I should like do this as a star quest, I think. Like having it non-starred is probably doesn't do it justice, to be fair. It's asking for disaster to happen. Skating is gonna be a little crazy going forward in Grand Dawn, both on enemies as well as the player side, yeah.
Welcome, comrade. You may call me Sigrant the Brave, but you need not an introduction. I've been watching you closely.
Why is this one like rendering like that? What the fuck? The fuck? That's weird. Okay, we got some heroes. Let's go. Let's go. Should we do the ancient portal quest thingy? Why not? Let's do it. Was that a spoiler? Which one? The Solena? I don't know what's up with Solena. I'm actually blanking out on that one right now. I have no idea what it even does. What is that? Something new? Something new or returning from last season, who knows? Goddamn. Fucking freeze forever, dude. Holy shit, okay, I'm not ready for this fight yet. Thankfully I'm not playing on hardcore actually. Jesus Christ. I forgot this is actually not easy. Well, good. I mean, it is kind of easy if you like stand back, but if you're getting fucking shotgunned and stuff, right? Or frozen forever. Who made this? Why is everybody getting like frozen forever? Also, some of the ghost textures are like all over the place right now. They need some fixing. Just realized. New class is bad. Maybe it's more like just the streamer is washed up. But yeah, okay, where the fuck is Leather now? There we go.
Yes.
Okay, cool. This expansion comes in June. No, this is not expansion content, what I'm doing right here. This is seasonal content from Season 7. And if you want, you can play this content already right now. This is like content made by the community season.
Too much was it?
Wait, how does this work again? Oh yeah, it's for farming the items, right? Right. Forgot about that. Okay, cool. At least, okay, we enabled this stuff. That's nice. The last fight, I should have probably done a little later, and not at this point already. The expansion has yoinked some of the season content. I mean, yes and no.
I wasn't sure you. I wish I'm going to.
But a little bit yes, I guess.
I'll skip the Legion is split on two.
The Legion is split on 2 fronts. Okay, cool. Tight and normal, yeah. What's my freeze dress? Okay, I had 0 freeze dress. Fair. Gotta check your freeze dress before doing that fight. New season, hooray. Well, it's mostly a back-end test, but it does have like global chat. It does have like, I think technically maybe some trading as well. I think so. And you can play it on patch 1.3. Which is the public playtest patch. And this kind of serves as like an alpha test for upcoming Season 4 Fangs of Astakarn. Which will be out like soon after Fangs of Astakarn is out, which will be out who knows when. This year. Soon, TM. The next couple of months. Maybe, hopefully, we'll see. Right. Potentially broken builds detected with the new class? Yeah. There's some. But I mean, some of them would definitely get nerfed before release. Do I know about upcoming items? I mean, of course. Spirit Mastery this year in Titan Quest 2? Yeah, probably. I mean, it should be out like next patch, I think. Next big patch. Hopefully. Yeah, Berserker is kind of like a glass cannon. But a lot of cannon, that's for sure. Like some aren't even that glassy. It's definitely just a big cannon right now. Yeah, I mean, if you just look at like Grim tools, like even the public Grim tools, you really know that, like, you can really understand that like Berserker Shaman is kind of broken, or like very good on paper already. And Berserker Nightblade. And for Chaos and Bleed, like Berserker Occultist. Right, like those three already scream like great synergies. And then of course, to know if they're like actually broken or not, you would need itemization knowledge as well, which you don't have. It's actually a decent ring for a bird. Oops. Even Inquisitor Pierce, maybe. I mean, I feel like Shaman in general is also like just so fucking broken. Like, all this shit. Pretty good.
Give you a good price on what I've got left.
That's a terrible gold string, what the hell? It is terrible. But look at that, a new leak spoiler. This item has like max attack speed now. For Witchfire and Spectre Binding. Well, at least with Aztec Horn. Arcanus, Shaman, Nightblade. Yeah, they're pretty good. Well, you guys also know like one new like Nightblade Arcanist set, because Zentai spoiled it on some Grimace Adventure a couple of weeks ago. The percent restore mechanic. I don't think it makes regen useless. It might be too strong compared to regen right now, I do agree with that part. I don't think it's like useless. I'm not sure if it's strictly better. Okay, like... maybe it's strictly better because you have like more ways to... I mean, there's not even like more ways to scale it, but like you have... the ways to scale it are like more readily available, maybe? I mean, regen scales with physique, right? Whereas the other one scales you from max HP and also scales with like increased healing effectiveness. And right now it is definitely more efficient, I do agree. Like it's more like any build that can use it instead of regen. It's a more efficient way of healing yourself, for sure. I do agree. Like it's too OP compared to regen. I do 100% agree with that right now. Doesn't scale with physique. What do you mean it doesn't scale with physique? Explain. You mean like it doesn't scale enough? Yeah, maybe that's like... I mean, I think Crate needs to rebalance like attributes maybe a little bit anyway. As in, physique kind of sucks ass. I mean, or like physique is okay-ish, but like they could buff the regen part about physique, I think. And maybe like nerf cunning a bit, or nerf like the stuff that's like associated with cunning. Maybe the OA gain or something, I don't know. Or maybe like just the Nightblade passive. Not sure, but I think like cunning in its current way, like her current form is just like way too broken. Compared to like spirit and physique, maybe. Initially, I think like design-wise, what the goal with this like percent restore per second was, I feel like was to give casters, especially that don't have like other forms of regen, to give them like a way to regenerate themselves that is not like classic regen. But it's just like so good for so many builds. I also think there were like some people, some testers like crying about this like not healing enough or something, and I think they buffed it slightly, I'm not sure. But I think it's like also very strong now. They buffed Life Leech this patch? Wait, what? Why? Why would you buff Leech out of all things?
There was much ice. My scouts have reported back.
Just there are two up.
I have come to represent Kaiman's chosen. I have come to...
It's Cox. Amalgamation just kinda died, yeah. This DLC? No. Well, the class I'm playing is from the DLC, but that's because I have like internal access to that, playtest access. The rest of what I'm playing and what you're seeing on screen is the like season 7 for patch 1.3, which is currently like in basically like alpha playtesting in order to be like tested for a season 8, a community season 8 that is coming out once Fangs of Asakarn is out. I don't know if like Oathkeeper is meant to suck early game, but it definitely sucks early game. It is like the worst early game class. If I had to choose a like the worst class early game, it's definitely Oathkeeper. Well, I guess he's living another day. Maybe not. And some shining so bright today. I guess it's time for Korvac, yeah. Embrace Korvac's sun. Go back to werewolf with us. Chance on crit to reduce cooldown of sigil by 1 second for werewolf. Cold Berserker Nightblade is gonna be good, yeah. Like, there's no way it's not good. Sorry. Holy shit. Jesus Christ. We need more greens, right? Let's get the Scholar's Light. That's true, early game you just need Constitution. You don't need regen, just use Constitution, yeah. The problem with Constitution is like as long as you're dealing damage to an enemy, like even dealing dot damage to an enemy, it's not gonna trigger. Which can be a bit annoying. Where you have like dots that are lasting really, really long. I'm gonna go back for Bolvar, right? Bird is the word, yeah. Harbinger, Doombolt, Werewolf. That might be a build, yeah. What the fuck? Chill out, Bolvar. Chill out, please. Boulevard is very lethal, yeah. Yeah, Bird for sure feels like a different game almost. Estimated price for the expansion? It's a good question, actually. I mean, it's probably gonna be... Wait, what is the price of the current expansions? The current 2 expansions, like... Mammoth and Forgotten Gods. Like, I can't imagine it being cheaper. Like, it has to be either the same price as the more expensive expansion of the 2, or maybe even a bit more expensive than that, because they are doing a lot of stuff for this expansion. It's not gonna be like vastly more expensive though. Like, I don't think it's gonna be like 40 bucks. I think like max is maybe like what's the price for the others? Like 20? 25? I think like the max I can imagine is 30, but I don't think it's gonna be 30, it's gonna be like 25 maybe. We're gonna buy it anyway. Yeah, I guess. Mammoth is 17.99, Forgotten Gods is 15.79. Yeah, so... I mean, it's gonna be like maybe 19.99 then. Maybe like 22 or something like that. I think like max actually then is gonna be like 25. Yeah. What is this ring? No. Nothing for me. price is based on the size of the expansion. Well, obviously it is, yeah. And this expansion is gonna be like slightly bigger than the 2 other expansions were. So yeah, I would guesstimate like 20 to 25 bucks maybe. Ultimately, like, Grim Dawn is still cheap as fuck, and all the expansions are also very cheap, so... I mean, it's gonna be like so much value either way. Not gonna lie. The new crate game? Or which one? The RTS? The RTS, I have no idea about. Like, there's no release date, nothing. If you're talking about the city builder is out and doing well, and it's getting a DLC as well this year. I think very soon even, like maybe even before Astakarn. Grim Dawn 2 when? Well, supposedly they wanted to start pre-production at some point this year. Basically, once they're done with this expansion, they wanna start working on Grim Dawn 2. Among other things, like it's not gonna like happen tomorrow just because they started working on it like in a month or two. I said this like last. When did I say it? I said it like in 2020 or like 2021, right? Whenever like people ask me like when Grim Dawn 2, I always said like maybe next decade. And I feel like next decade, like around 2030 plus, sounds very likely for Grim Dawn 2. Alright, let's start using some actual proper rings. And I mean, Frostborn prefix, it's like a Astakarn prefix, gives you +2 Were Raven. Alacrity is attack speed, so it's absolutely useless, but the Frostborn prefix is so good, it's actually better than my off Frostbite suffix here. That is pretty insane, not gonna lie. World War 3 before Grim Dawn 2, I mean, let's hope not, but you never know.
I'll give you a good price on what I've got left. Iron well spent. See anything you like? Iron well spent.
GTA 6 before Grim Dawn 2? Yes, 100%.
Need something broken down?
Dude, I just wanna like get flippin' Fangs of Astakarn before GTA 6. Oh yeah, true, I can use the suffix rerolling here. Of the Aether.
Something interesting.
What else do we have? Celerity is casting speed, I mean that's not too bad. I could just keep this. That's fine. At least already a lot better than what I had before with the Alacrity. Taxes. Taxes do be taxing.
I sense turmoil within you. Stay strong.
It is done. Has been done. The font used in devotions is very reminiscent of Pee-wee. Really? I mean, maybe. I honestly don't know. Or like, it didn't feel like that to me. It is, isn't it? Like, Purifier... I feel like everybody who's new to Grand Dawn and wants to play a gun build is gonna default to Purifier. And sure, it's not like the absolute worst thing you can do, but compared to actual good starter builds, it's like so bad. Kind of like missing so many items compared to other builds. But thanks to Vastakarn, there's like a new one-head crossbow purifiers we'll be able to use. So it is getting better. And also if you're playing the league, then you also have like more options. But like Pre-Astakarn, no league, Grand Dawn, Purifier is a little painful. Like gun purifier at least. Endgame, it's I guess okay with like certain items, but also not like super amazing. I think I got like Frost Shriek like literally every single run so far that I was playing with this class. It's a cool item, but also apparently very common. Bloodborne Repeater supports Bone Chilling Cry. It gives like additional -8% chaos resistance reduction to Bone Chilling Cry. That's it. Not very exciting, I would say. Yeah, I would play like a Mortar Purifier or a Rune of Color Storm Purifier or just like Grenado, Blackwater Cocktail Purifier instead of Gun Purifier if you don't have the Astakarn or Season Guns. Are they adding a monster frequent that can make a chaos?
Thank the gods you're here.
Thank the gods you're here.
Oh, you seem the capable sort. Who do you believe? Why? Patience would tell you.
Did you come back to that? Not all I could. So.
New season act tomorrow, hooray. Do I want to start this? No, maybe not yet. Maybe I'll just do that like next stream. We can stick to vanilla for now for a bit. The expansion, do you think they have any interest in adding trade? No. If you want to play Grim Dawn with trade and like more online features, you have to play the seasons, which I'm like playtesting right now. Like you can look up the community seasons in general, like the about page of that website also explains a bit more like how they work. There will be a season 8 starting soon after Fangs of Astakarn, and that will have like all the features that you might want, like global chat, trade sites, a ladder, all that stuff, and additional challenging content which the base game doesn't have, and also Fangs of Astakarn won't have. Oh yeah, the chat, I mean the link is also not just on Twitch, but of course you can also, right now if you check out the description below the video, like below the live stream, you will also have the link to the Grim Dawn League website. There's no league active right now, only this playtest, which I mean you can play as well if you want to, and you can hop on the Discord for the league. Then maybe like get some people together to like trade as well and so on. But otherwise, there's gonna be like a lot more people playing whenever the actual Season 8 is coming out later, after Fangs of Astakarn expansion is out as well. It's all full, holy shit, dude. Huh. Physical mortar set coming soon. Maybe. Maybe. Are you... Wait, are you one of the... the Ghost League? Like the League heroes already? Or not? Too casual to become a legend? Well, there's two ways, right? So, people that are legends, they become Nemesis ghosts, right? People that have like won previous seasons. Otherwise, the heroes that you see spawning, those are all like supporters basically of the cause. People who have donated for the cause, basically.
Ah, we speak at last.
This thing is 10% casting speed. Holy up. Holy shit, sign me up. Hold up. What are these shoulders? What the fuck? Code Aether Freeze. I mean, sure. Does it say here what the rules were? Ah, yeah, okay, I see. That's how it worked. Yeah, so we put like a limit. Basically, if you wanna be like a premium supporter status, whatever guy, then any donation, or if you have donated in the past and like it accumulates to like $100 basically, he's gonna give you like will make you immortal in the game, or in the seasons at least, as one of the ghost ambush heroes. And well, most of the ghost ambush heroes, they also have some items. It doesn't really like necessarily, you know, like we're not like making people donate to create items, but if you are a ghost hero, and if that ghost hero is eventually gonna drop items, then, and you have some ideas, they might be implemented. Like, we didn't really want to do like what's it called? Like Last Epoch did this, I think. Like you could like design a whole set and items and stuff like that. We kind of didn't want to do that, because what if like that item needs to be nerfed for like balance purposes, right? And it's gonna feel bad for people and so on and so on. So we rather went with the approach of you basically pay to be able to kill yourself in game. But yeah, like many of the heroes, they have items too, and some of them I designed just on my own, some of them I designed with other people in the design team, some of them I did design with the people that like were the supporters that donated, right? And say like you have an idea and I like the idea, then yeah, it can definitely happen. Yo, Art Crusader, how's it going, man? What is this game? Does it have DLCs? Is it worth buying? Are the DLCs worth it? Well, the game is gonna have like 3 DLCs very soon, right? Hopefully. And all of them are worth it. Just waiting for the final one to finally be released, hopefully soon. Within the next couple of months. Otherwise, until then, I'm glad you asked, right? You can play the seasons, you can join the network testing of season 7.1.3 basically, which is like the precursor for season 8, which is coming whenever the next expansion is coming out, or like soon thereafter. For which we expect a lot of people to return and also to play Grim Dawn, maybe even for the first time ever. So it should be a big ass ARPG party, hopefully. Also waiting for Fangs to get back into yourself. Makes sense, makes sense, makes sense. I mean, so far, like, everything back-end wise seems to be working, I think, smoothly. But then again, like, Ground Zero needs more people to log in and play at the same time to see how the system's gonna look like when actually stressed out. So we have a smooth Season 8 launch eventually. Maybe I'll try to organize like a specific date, like a crash the servers kind of party, as Last Epoch I think did it as well at some point, to try to like get as many people as possible to log in at like the same time. That should probably be reasonable, or like the right thing to do. But first of all, today I just want to like make people aware that patch 7 or like rather season 7 is now available for the playtest patch 1.3. And then once we have enough people aware of that, I think I want to announce like a date at which we want as many people as possible to log in at the same time. And then we can test the servers like appropriately. There were a few season starts that Cook the servers. Yeah, because the netcode was like different, and now we have like basically completely new netcode. Ground Zero and Mr. Monday rewrote like many things about the backend, the netcode, and hopefully, ideally, theoretically on paper, this new netcode should not have any of those like lag issues that we had in the past. But then again, as it always is with like yet untested or like stress tested code, there is always a chance of it like fading in another way. So to gain more intel on whether or not it's working properly, we need people to log in and test. So if you want to be helpful and try to help us avoid these problems going forward, please download now and log in. Or, well, at least download now and then be ready for whenever we announce like a date where everybody should log in at the same time. And as a nice side effect, you get to play Season 7 on patch 1.3, which is not possible before. Wait, did Arcade Live stop like doing content for Grim Dawn? Actually, I did not realize. I know Pikes is still around, right? Pikes is still going strong, making content for Grim Dawn. Maybe Arcade Life is just also waiting for the expansion and chilling until then. And would make sense. I think right now it's a little rough to like make content for Grim Dawn. He barely makes any content at all. But he made like primarily Grim Dawn content, right? So if he comes back, I guess it's gonna be for Grim Dawn. He did not stop. You bought the crypto from my DMs. Fuck my life. Again, apologies for getting my Discord account hacked like yesterday, and I don't even know how it exactly happened. Either way, the crypto scam is obviously not me, but I think most people have already figured that out. I did secure my account, I got it back, but I have like a 24-hour ban by like Discord itself. The account is like I can view stuff, but I can't write anything for like 24 hours, and then hopefully after that the account is free to do whatever it needs to do again.
See anything you like? See you around.
And I did add some additional security on it, so hopefully this will never ever happen ever again. Because it really like happened I think 2 times, which is definitely like 2 times too many. Oh yeah, we're gonna talk to what now? Did open any emails? Well, I'm not opening any scam emails. That's for sure. I mean, I'm getting tons, but I mean, everybody's getting tons, I think. Hacking social media accounts of elderly streamers, super cruel. Elderly streamers. Jesus. Fuck off. Ahmed Otter. I mean, I remember. He was part of our league, like lore team as well. He wrote like the early lore for the early leagues and even did some voice acting and so on. Ahmed Otter, yep. I hope he's doing well, man. I know he had some rough... But like the reason why he stopped doing Grim Dawn in general is because he had like some rough things happening in real life, so I hope he's doing fine. Like I don't even care about him like going back to Grim Dawn. I mean obviously it would be cool, but I'm not expecting it. And I care more about him just, you know, having a good life than whether or not he's like coming back to Grim Dawn or not. Yeah, they I think I got my like Discord session key like stolen somehow. Like I don't think there was a browser thing, it was There's like a Discord session key thing, whatever, that you can steal, and I think that's what got stolen. Don't mind the bug here, it's getting fixed. Mike Fick return waiting room. I mean, Mike might return for Astakarn, right? I mean, I think plenty of people are gonna like return for Astakarn. He wrote Benny and the Boys. Well, not only did he write Benny and the Boys, he wrote like pretty much everything up until the first like peak main camp thingy. Almost everything. I wrote a little bit of it as well, and then of course later on Tarnished took over. Where the frick is Tarnished, by the way? Malagant, yeah, I kinda miss him. He's around every now and then though. I don't know, he's been playing like some PoE, I think, I think it's mostly PoE. My boy Maximus. I mean, Maximus will be back next season, playing some good old Force Wave. Like, no doubt about that. Maya. Yeah, that's Max is the right streamer until Thanks to Vastakarn. Thanks, so yeah. Right, why is the season command not working? What the fuck? Why did it not work for you? That's weird. Weird. The people on my stream starting. That's just an old like Hearthstone meme. Because I was playing like, those are just like old like meme emote faces. It's not people I know personally, at least. It would be kind of fun though, to like put some like real life friends of mine there just for the lols. I wonder if like some of them are up. Actually, that's a good idea. Like, I don't know if they would be up to it, but or like some people from the community that like stream as well. Like I could put like people like Max or Ground Zero or no, I don't know those people. They're just like emotes from Twitch, which I have. Like this thing. With all the faces, they are super, like this, those are like 2014 memes, like they're 10-year-old memes. I need to update it at some point, I think. Because I did stream a little bit actually in the past already, like before Grand Dawn, like in 2014, 13, 14, 15, but I streamed mostly like competitive Hearthstone. Like I was playing that game a lot and High Legend and stuff like that. So those are like all ancient memes from that era, kind of. And then when I first like switched over to Grand Dawn, I basically I thought it's like really funny to like put those meme faces onto like the class faces from Grim Dawn, and then I kind of stuck with that for like the last 10 years already almost. I was like a teenager back then. Well, I mean, not quite. I was certainly younger than now. ARPGs are like gamers' retirement homes, I feel like. Because there's no PvP, usually you just kill mobs, you can farm and always out-farm everything. You don't really need like high skill to do most of the stuff, at least as long as you become OP via items instead, right? Like sure, some things are really hard to do in ARPGs, but that usually involves you not having like optimal gear, right? Your friend summarized it well, we became unks. That's a short and concise explanation, I guess, yeah. And it's fine. What is having to retransform with the new class feel? I personally think it's totally fine. I think it's good balance the way it is by default. However, I can see some people crying about it and thinking it's like annoying. To those people I can say, well, there are ways to make the forms permanent. And if you hate the forms before them being permanent, well, just play the builds where you have permanent forms, right? Because I think for everybody else, like having this puzzle of trying to make them last longer and be permanent, or even like shuffling between two forms, is I think a cool puzzle. And I don't think that puzzle should like go away just because like some people think it's like annoying. 20-year-old unk. What did they say? Like boomer is not an age, or like a period in which you got born. Boomer is a mindset. Is this test for the upcoming expansion for new Protoss season? Kind of both. Yeah. Like this is mostly a test which you can also participate in right now, starting now, right? You just need to be on Steam, like you have to have Grim Dawn on Steam. Then you have to choose the public playtest 1.3, which you there's like instructions on how to enable that in that link. And then you can get this launcher which works on 1.3, and you can basically play. It's kind of like the same content as in Season 3. There's not really like much new content. There's some like updated items in this version of the season. But that's it. Otherwise it's basically Season 7 on patch 1.3. But we do need some people testing that, ideally as many as possible actually, to test our new backend. Because like on the backend side, the season runs on a completely like new netcode, which hopefully will make certain events whenever the actual Season 8 is coming out with Panzer Karn a lot smoother. So if you are playtesting now, and or at least like staying ready for a date on which we want to try to like get as many people online as possible, to be announced. Like if you participate in that, then you will be part in helping us provide a smoother season experience whenever it's actually out. Shortly after the current release.
I'll give you a good price on what I've got left.
Probably attack cooldown based Berserker will be better than transform, in your opinion. I mean, there's gonna be lots of different builds that are all like really good in their own way. Let's say it like that. There's generally, as there always is in Grim Dawn, a pretty good like balance variety. Not perfect, and certainly with the like a new expansion happening, the day the expansion hits, the balance is gonna be like at its worst probably. That it's been like for the last like 5 or 6 or 7 years even. But yeah, there's gonna be like plenty of great builds.
See you around.
The UI looks nice. Yeah, I agree honestly. I think it looks... I think some people don't like it, but I do like it personally. Hold on, I do need to upgrade my chest, right? Like my chest is still a fortified double, like what the hell? These should be a lot better. Losing some Aether and Vitality Res actually, but otherwise it's a big upgrade. Well, we're about to fight Logorian, which doesn't really need Aether Res, so I think we're fine for now. Global attacks on the rise, yo, J-Bat, welcome in. Global attacks on the rise. Well, they're not more on the rise right now than they were in Season 7, but I think they will be much more on the rise, like, going forward, with, like, the next expansion.
We speak at last.
And also maybe, like, the next season, not above now. Logorian. The real J-Bat? I think it is. If I remember his name correctly.
Took you long enough.
Took you long enough, yeah. It appears that it took you long enough. True, true, true. Favorite character, 200 melee, CDR caster, spam caster. Probably CDR casters, but also like melee. Two-handed melee or dual-wielded melee, I like both of them. Grobels? I mean, Grobels are Grobels. What do you mean, what are Grobels? Why is he stuck? More 200 melee skills. Well, Berserker is really only giving us leap and default attack number 69, right? In the form of onslaught. So yeah. And I mean those you can also just play as dual wield instead and leap hits with both hands when dual wielding, so it's kinda like also generally just as strong or even better as dual wield than as one-handed or I mean two-handed. The Raven and the Werewolf are both really strong. I mean, the Werewolf is more like melee oriented and the Raven is more cast oriented. That said, there are some items in set that can even like make a Raven like... Actually, I don't think there's like much that like makes the Raven a melee character, but there are definitely like items that like make the Werewolf more like a caster dude. But I mean, if the base game doesn't give you items that like make the Raven a more like weapon damage oriented class, maybe new or updated League items will, right? So there's always more content coming, if not with the expansion, then with future leagues, community leagues. What about were rabbits? What about were-rabbits indeed? Did I want like were-mammoths? As ridiculous as that would be. Would be kind of fun too. Also, I just realized, I think I went past the one Yeti, right? Which has the very cool, like, leap of hand. Maybe I should become a Reaver for that. Ring of Steel, leap, spam. Not sure, actually. Can you use Onslaught while transformed? You cannot use the Onslaught default attack while transformed because, like, basically these transformations cannot default attack. However, you can use items that give you Onslaught stacks to other skills, and then you can generate Onslaught stacks even though you don't have Onslaught while being in a form, like a transformed form. Monka. Scale the skill to permafreeze bosses. I mean, you could try combining this with like OFF maybe to achieve that. What about the Chthonian form? That would be really cool too, yeah. Transform into like some, I don't know. Or like a Wendigo actually, like a were-Wendigo would be really cool too actually. Technically, like all the people at Barrowholm, right, like Scorp and so on, they can also transform to like Wendigo-like creatures. So it wouldn't be that far-fetched. Are there any online features like chat and network? Yes, chat is working. Auto test. Chat works. Technically there's also a leaderboard, but it's like the season 7 beta leaderboard that we're using right now for this. So kind of feel free to ignore that. That said, you can definitely like still track your progress, right? You can still like track your challenges. And see like what kind of stuff you've done yet. Or what you haven't done. Wait, what have I done even? I've done one thing for campaign story. Wait, what? That's it. So maybe... Yeah, not sure what's going on here. It seems like some bugs. Seems like we need more testers to figure out these bugs. Like it tracked Warden Krieg, but we already had like points before that, so maybe it's like kinda scuffed, I don't know. To do /help, you need to do /help instead of /g help. Right, this is not gonna bring it up, this is just help, but this is actual help. What was the whole quest line to complete all dungeons in BD15 for? That. Like, did you play it in the past, and are you asking what it was for in the past, or you're asking for what it's about in general. Oh, you mean like, well, I mean, so if you haven't played leagues before, right? There are, so the leagues have, what's it called? Like the leagues have scaling dungeons, right? So the base game only has like skeleton key dungeons, which have like one fixed difficulty and that's it. Whereas the leagues, they have scaling skeleton key dungeons, so-called boundless skeleton key dungeons. And to, you know, like whenever you like defeat them, run them successfully, you get points and you track your points. And the quest line for that is kind of like related to the Hunter's Blind ghosts in a lore way that is not 100% finished yet, and that we want to finish hopefully for Season 8. On top of that, also you do get the ultimate like key basically to, I think, push like boundless dungeons even further when you complete all of them. Like when you complete like all dungeons at when you complete all the level 15 dungeons, you get like the key that allows you to like push even further than Boundless 15. Which last league, or like during offline, is not really doing much, because the loot doesn't scale past that. But in, I think it was season 6 or 5, it was kind of like tiebreaker. So whoever could like push the deepest, or like into the highest level of a dungeon, would get like basically like extra points and would kind of like win the season in a way.
Back. I wanted to complain about the chats, but then remembered, can throw money at you instead.
Thank you so much for the 30 months, Art Crusader. Appreciate it. Appreciate it a lot. Welcome back to the Bloomers.
Come see what's left of my wares.
Yeah, I'll just throw money at the screen instead of like complaining about ads, right? Sounds good to me. What is this? Beastmongers? Wait, that's a new item that doesn't have the proper art yet, I think. We got Frost Shriek and Empowered Frost Shriek back to back. Is this like the new, like, most common epic item? Kind of feels like that.
See you around.
Yo, Skyf. Hello, hello. How's it going? You wanna play some season 7 at least on patch 1.3, which it does have like some hidden changes, and we need some like bug fixers. I mean, not bug fixers, bug finders rather, to check if there's like some new bugs and so on.
You've returned. So
I mean, at least if you're not interested in like really Ataxuruing all the time. I mean, like playing it a lot before season 8. If you don't want like, you know, burn out, it would still be nice
My father and I were part of a small
for you to maybe like stand by, like stand ready because we want to eventually at some point have a lot of people ready to log in like at the same time for like one certain date that we will announce on the season Discord at some point. And to like stress test the servers properly. So going forward, because like right now we're not getting like enough people. I think like Ground Zero said, like we got some people testing but like not enough. So eventually we want to plan out a date on which we, you know, will we would like everybody to log in at the same time basically, and then like stress test the servers properly. This will be on the public playtest 1.3, which means you do need to have the game on Steam. So it's like Steam only, 1.3 public playtest only. But yeah, if you want to play like along as well, you already have like some global chat and so on that you can try, like chest and play with. So also, I think trade should be working as well, more or less. Not sure, for like more details, you would have to, holy shit, ask Ground Zero. Speaking of holy shitting and like almost dying, I have 3.4k HP at level 47. That is not even close to enough HP, like what the hell is happening here? But that's gonna be like an issue that I'll try to solve next stream, because I do have to go for now. Project D2 launch on Friday, not the best timing. That's fine. We'll try to figure out a date at some point. Also, the other 4 seasons happening. PoE 0.4 is happening, maybe like at the end of May or early June. We'll find a spot at some point in between. It's fine. It's fine. This one has some HP at least already. Nice.
We speak at last.
Kind of terrible resistances though. Oh well.
Iron well spent.
I really have like played, I feel like, so many Berserker Shamans, so it's getting a little annoying. I get a little boring. Okay. Yeah, so more Berserker stuff tomorrow. More season stuff today, if you want to play. Right, I can show you once more. You can go to this website here. You can click this link to figure out how to move your base Grim Dawn over to 1.3 public playtest. Then you just download the zip, the launcher here. Right, you just download the launcher here. You put the launcher into your Grim Dawn folder, like the zip file rather, into your Grim Dawn folder. Like Steam Maps Common Grim Dawn. You click extract here, right? And then it's gonna extract here. If you have played the seasons before, I think it says here in the text as well, like please read all of this ideally. I think it says you should like delete your ini file. Or like just delete all of them, like delete launcher, DLL, exe, ini, and the log file. Delete all 4 files. And then you will have to relog in again. If you don't have an account yet, you can register an account over here. Right? If you forgot your password, you can also click on login here and then like click forgot password to get your to make a new password basically. And then yeah, jump on the official Discord server. And you can join the playtest. Everybody helping us playtest this is much appreciated. And yeah, we will hopefully have a smooth Season 8 launch then at some point, whenever like Fangs of Ostacorn launches. Rock's huge log. Hello, Mr. Beast here. Wait, are you Arcane Undo? Who's Rock's huge log again? Is that you, Arcane? Yes. Don't, no offline, no offline. You play online, and then when it says like select branch, it should select beta automatically, ideally. Thanks for the V-Bucks. Yeah, man, no problem. Yeah, sorry for getting hacked, I guess. That was, I don't even know how the fuck it happened. Like, so annoying. Anyway, I got my account back. It's still like under 24-hour, like got like a 24-hour ban from like writing anything on Discord, basically, like an official ban. But it will be back soon, tomorrow. And just like the stream might be back tomorrow as well. Until then, you can hop on my Discord, YouTube, and check out the season, right? Thank you so much for watching. Thank you so much for all the support. And yeah, let's hope that Crate finishes Fangs of Ostacorn soon, TM. Soon, without TM. Post haste, and that we can then also get this league, the Season 8 going for Fangs of Ostacorn, which hopefully you all will be enjoying. Thanks for watching, guys. Thank you so much for all the follows, subs, and for being here. I'll see you around on the next one. Goodbye, goodbye.